Move things around. Cool there. Game is Terraria. And save. Yes, you two remembered. Very good. Hey guys, welcome back to Terraria, the Mod & Sea Challenge. So, first thing you'll probably notice, I'll even take my headset to better showcase. I have shaved a lot. Hair gone. Hair went bye-bye. You can see how bad my scalp is because of the long hair I had. I work in a sweaty environment, and long hair tends to make you sweat more, which then causes your scalp to create dandruff, which that can also cause other things, and it's just the whole thing. But I shaved. General thing. Feel much better now. So, with that distracting update out of the way, I'm gonna actually go back here and click this real fast. Here goes this one. Hold still, dang it. The Terraria Green. Ooh. I just kicked my desk on accident. The Terraria Green. There we go. Goodness, every time I move anything on my desk, I swear, like, the whole thing shifts over or whatnot. Anyways. Hopefully we'll be able to actually start. So, as you all are probably aware, once again, I did a little bit more off-camera work. This time, it was kind of prepping us for this specific thing. I gave us a bit of a base to start with, because I wanted something to start. I also, I made this entire structure out of actuators and shit, so now we can just walk through those little towers. I'm kind of debating if I want to do that or not. I also plan to eventually do something with this. There is a part of me that wants to, what you call it? There's a part of me that actually wants to, like, actually make this function like a door, where it's like I could toggle on or off this. I don't think I'm going to, though. But anyways, we are slowly moving things around. We have our little statue guy here in the middle. I kind of have an idea on what I want to do with the general area of it. Give me a moment. I got like a little foot thing over here for me to set my feet on, and I keep stepping on something. What even is this? It's like a little rock. There's a little rock where my feet were going. I kept stepping on the dang thing. I was very uncomfortable. But the other thing I also did, and you'll probably see it in my inventory, is I basically went around, Googled a bunch of crap to find out how to make this. I just went ahead and made it. This was the hard part. The Breath of Zephyr wasn't that bad. It was just kind of killing a bunch of those harpies up there, you know, increasing the spawn rate. But this was a bitch, because I could not figure out where to find it. Even when Googling, it was difficult for some reason, because there are two versions of this book. There is the one from, what's it called? There's the one from the classic mod and the one from the reforged mod, which is this is what this recipe is using. But after digging and looking things up, I learned that the reforged mod has the book spawn in, like, in a house, I believe, or yeah, no, it spawns in like one of these abandoned houses down here. I think it's, yeah, one of these. It has it spawning in a bookshelf in one of these houses. That's basically what I did. I went and did that. But, anyways, now that we're done with that, I also, like, tried to clean up the area a bit. It's all flattened out again. Here. We also have this little pit now, so this also goes down to the belows. Trying to think about it. I actually need to chart, so we're just gonna do this and let this happen. I don't know if this is gonna, like, run into something and make things bad for me. It seems like we're good. Oh, just right by that. Ooh, oh wow. big spot. Alright, there we go. Look at us go. Alright, and this area I have been in. So yeah, there's, there's that. So the reason I did this, by the way, is to completely separate my part, or my castle, from the outer biomes. So once I build this thing up, we will be completely separated from any encroaching infection. So we're like super chill. Hey, stop that. So the main point of today's episode is just going to be building, kind of having fun, chilling. But yeah, I need to work on getting like a generalized design shape going. As you can see, I kind of had something happening here. But I'm having a weird amount of trouble seeing certain structure pieces when I'm building because of just how things are set up. Like you can barely see that that's an edge, especially when it's actually inside. I think it's a lot easier to see when it's outside, but when it's inside, you cannot see that it like does that. I can't remember if I even had it set to do that. I don't know. It's weird. That's, I guess, just how it is. But either way, we're gonna try and build an interesting castle thing, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know exactly like how I want this thing to look shape-wise. I have a general idea. I want this to be like the center point. I even measured everything out, by the way. Like, this is everything's completely centered. I can even prove it. I can ruler. So this from like this block right here to this is 40, and then if I go over here from this to that is 40. So yes, this entire castle's centered, obviously. From here over to this is 30, and then same thing for here. This to over to here is 30. That little space right there, and then there's a pitfall, and then the actual thing. And then over here, there's this. This would be where the pitfall would be, and then there's this. So, everything's centered. I've mapped everything out. It's symmetrical as fuck. Good. With that being said, we now need to start figuring things out design-wise. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here and I'm going to sleep. You know what I'm going to do? Because I was like figuring some stuff out with the bed. I think it's actually better if I sleep this way. Because when I get out of bed, I should, for the most part, just be able to launch up. Or if I die or something and respawn, I'll respawn like right here so I can just fly up and out. Boop. Alright, hopefully that will start doing things. But like, look at this. The aura. It's beautiful. We're gonna zoom in a lot of this building because it helps me see. when building with like darkened structures, makes it a little difficult to see. Also, we have little fog machines down here to make the statue graveyard look a little impressive. Alright, so let me think. What exactly do I want to do? I kind of built this. I had no idea what I was doing with this. I just built this. I actually don't know the shape I want. I built like this little lobby area with the intention of building 2 staircases that kind of curl up, not just that. I don't know. This is the part that I struggle with in Terraria, because for some reason in other games like Minecraft, I can visualize structures a lot better, and I don't know why I struggle with this game. I forgot that I could do that. Let me see here. So I kind of have an idea. I'm thinking of doing like a multi-tiered castle that gets smaller and smaller, but will have towers on the sides. So okay, let's break this, right? So let's consider this let's consider this like the stopping point, right? I will then have it go up the full length. And then I will do this. And you'll also notice I am, like, doubling my walls. It's because it makes them just look better. It will inevitably make them take up a little more space, but it does just look better. Even, like, 3 doesn't look bad, but I'm definitely more of a fan of just 2. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do, actually, real fast, I'm going to break into here, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right here. Alright, yes, actually, I like that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab... I need to grab the sepulcher platforms. We're going to do this. We'll grab 2 more. Boop, boop. Boop. I'm debating on if I should bring this back 1. I think I am. Maybe we're gonna do this. Alright, let me grab my sepulcher things. And then let's just skadoosh. And then I guess I'll just hammer this until it's back in place. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot better. So now what we can do, maybe we can do something like this. I think it's something kind of like this. And then we mimic this pattern in the background. Let me think. I mean, I could sepulcher brick and then actuate these. Let me actually, hold on. While I'm chilling here, I do think that looks good. While I'm chilling, big chilling, let's, I'm gonna put the plan. Let's do this. Okay, well, whilst we are big chilling, we're actually gonna turn off this. Also, feel free to, like, if in chat, if you think I should just, like, allow this part, to, or, like, allow, like, the whole tower to be stand-onable, but then maybe some other thing, but I don't know. Because I do like being able to interact with this tower, and this makes it look a little too dark in my opinion. It's nice to just be able to walk in front of it. Let me see what would happen if I... So... Yeah, I'll just do this. Oop. Oh, wrong one. Oop. Wait. Shit, I'm doing that backwards. Hold on. Shit. I apologize. I'm being stupid. There we go. And now... Oh, yeah, no, that's right. We'll just remove that. That should allow for the same effect. So let's see what this looks like. What? Oh, it's because it's disconnected. I'm stupid. Oh, yeah, and it disconnects all that. I guess I could just do this. There we go. Okay, let's see how that looks. You know, it's not that bad. That actually kind of looks like... Maybe because the shading on this matches. But it kind of just looks like I'm going through it. I kind of like that, actually. I think we're going to keep that. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep that. Alright. I'm building. I'm building, guys. I'm learning to build. Let's do that. Let's bring shit back. Yep. Let's go do the same thing we just did over to here. Poof. Excuse me. Let me do a thing. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Poof. There we go. And now that looks good. Man, the more I look at this, this does actually look pretty good. Okay, so let's do things. So what we want to do is we want to make these like that, and then we're gonna get rid of that. And then we're just gonna have this go all the way down here. Right? All right. Let's see how this looks. Shit, I forgot. I can't walk through that. Oh, that's so funny. All right. Let's see. You know, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Gonna be honest. It's kind of fucking cool. Then we could just sepulcher backdraw up this shit. What we can do also is put like a door there. I will be honest. That's sick as fuck. That's fire. Like, that's actually cool. That's like really cool. I love using the actuators to help build depth to a structure, actually. That's really cool. There is a part of me that, like, I kind of want to do something like this. And then maybe... maybe up a little bit more on this one. Hold on, let's boop. I mean, it does add an extra layer of depth. I just don't know if it's the layer of depth I desire. Do I have any doors that would be cool for this? That. What does this look like? Oh, that's fucking perfect. That's fucking perfect. I think. Honestly, kind of hard to tell. I like its design. Let me look at doors. My back. It's a bit rickety looking. Let's see what this door looks like. Jeez, talk about a shitty looking door. You can literally see through it. Yeah, that's a nope. That's funny looking. I like its enthusiasm. It brings a lot to the table. Also, don't mind cat. Cat is horny. I think that's an option. Lead door, iron door, stone door? Weird. Okay, I'm gonna make this as a door. Put this over here. I'm going to make this as a door. Hey! Stop it. Hey! Stop it. You shush. Stop it. Stop. And she's coming to, like, pet my hand. Alright, yeah, you're cute. You're cute. Goofy cat. I think it was the iron lead door, as Kirsten. We're gonna have to go get a bunch of iron, by the way. I used it a lot of it. I'm gonna be honest, I think the lead door is probably gonna be the one we have to use. I do want to see what a stone door looks like. I'm just not gonna lie. You know what's kind of sad? That doesn't look bad. There is something about that I do like. I think if I could paint it, I might actually use that. We're gonna favorite that one for now. Let's check out the lead door. Oh, but the lead door though. All right. Lead door is high up on the list of keepers. Let's try this one. I'm gonna be honest, I actually think that's a little too detailed. I'm not too happy about that one. Let's try the iron door. Immediately my first thought is it doesn't match the color aesthetic. Shadewood. The little red dot. I don't like it. Is there a sepulchre? This window. Oh yeah, I gotta add these windows. This could be cool. Oh, I should have made sepulchre. No, I'm going with the purple 5. I don't need to always have that. I do think it'd be cool if the sepulchre shit had like its own doors. All right, hold on. Lead. We're gonna make a bunch of lead. I'm gonna make a secondary lead door. Then I'm gonna throw all these in here. Oh shit, check that out. Don't you love the Demon Altar's capabilities? They're very nice. And now, we were before low on lead, we are no longer. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, this looks sick. This looks super sick. Alright, let's once again, let's do some shit. So we know that this has to be like that. Where is ruler? What's the vertical for this one? 4. So there. Like that. Yes. Yeah, that looks right. So now I just ask these a few questions. Then we go on with our lives. We're gonna zoom back in. Alright, let's boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Then we're going to... did I make it an inner lead door or an outer? It was an outer. It's an outie. Alright, then we're gonna grab the sepulchre. One here, one here. Oh, and then what we're gonna do is, I believe, yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Cool. Let's pull out the grand plan, and let's do this shit again. Oh, wait. Okay, we can't connect it just yet, but we can get damn near close to. Alright, we have to shut this thing off before we... Ow! Bitch. We gotta shut this thing off. There, and now we can connect it. And now we can turn it back on. Alright, nice. Yeah, now look at that. Now we can get in here and just filthy this whole place up. Beautiful. Alright. Beautiful. Look at that. I need to put torches in that. I guess I could put like a torch there, maybe? I kind of want to just leave one right there. I feel like one's enough in the case of these. They just look nice. It's like minimal work, maximum design. This is cool. Okay, but there is something I have to figure out before we continue on the looking at this. Is should I do that? Huh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave half and half on that situation. We're gonna nope. We're gonna go to bed. Go bed. It would have been so funny if the creature's speed were sped up, so you just see the slime and the zombie just. Alright, let's give it some time. Let me go back actually down. I'm just gonna sleep a little bit longer so it gets a little bit brighter. This is the only problem, I think, is in this. Hi, can you give me the, wait. Can you give the Iron Realm hammer a try? I can. If I have enough of the stuff, I'll give it a shot. Hammer. Do I not have any? I might not have the stuff for it. Hold on. Iron. Uh-oh. I thought I had a lot of these, but I guess I don't. How many? Let me see. Hammer. Let's do this. Let's go to actual tools. 16. 8. So I need 8 of those crystals. Alright, well, we'll take a moment. Hold on. Let's look at this real fast, because this is what I was dealing with. Left or right? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I kind of like the blocky nature of the one on the right, but I like the smooth nature of the one on the left. I think I'm leaning more towards the smooth, though. I can't lie. I think I'm leaning more towards the smooth. Alright, let's go deal with the, let's go get some more of that pure iron alloy. Why? Whee! Alright, there's some. So we need 8 of these, I believe. There's actually some right there. This stuff grows really fast. Quite happy about that. Yep. There we go. That should be the last of this stuff, too, because I don't think I really need to make anything else from that material. Alright. There it is. There it is. And now, there we are. Iron Realm Hammer. Alright, let's take a peek. Where is my guy? There he is. Alright, let's see what she do. Slamming the ground will form shards of ice. Not bad base damage. So how do you slam? Or do I just have to be on the ground? Hold on, let me... Shit, wrong thing. I might just need to be on the ground. Damn. Okay. Damn. That's hella jarring. I'm doing ice cold or ice fire damage. That is pretty cool. That is hella. Wait, is that okay? Hella jarring. What's sad is it still doesn't compare to this. That fucking spin ability is absurd. But that is really cool. I like the animations for that. Let's do this real fast. It is a shame that these don't have, like, a next step type of thing. I feel like those would be really cool if they did. Alright, let's get back to building. So, I like what we're doing so far. I actually really enjoy this. I do kind of wish I could do some decaling on the door. Let me see, because I don't know if I like them just being plain like that. I don't know. I kind of want to add something to them. I just got to figure out what. What? Maybe like the dungeon door stuff. Put like that in the middle. What would that look like now? I don't really think that looks all that good to begin with. No, I'm not really feeling that. I think that's shade wood? Nope. Ebonwood. Yep. What about ashwood? No. Ebonwood is the best for that. Alright. Obsidian. No. That is unfortunately too jarring. I do wish... I mean, I guess I could... Hold on. I could do this. Let's break... Let's break this one, right? And then let's just... lap. What does... Or maybe... Hold on. Maybe do two. That might look a little bit more impressive. Let me see. Let's see what that looks like when we slap it on the background. I don't think I'm feeling that. Maybe if it was like this. Nah. Unfortunately, I think this is just the better choice here. Curious. Could I illusion something? No. Alright, come on. Let me hit the thing in the back, please. There we go. Where is Ebonwood? I do wish I had, like, a better thing for that. What if... Actually, I just thought about something. Hold on. Let's do this. Lead brick. What does that look like? I have an interesting idea. Hold on. Let's do this. Right? Let's take that brick and let's swap it to the back here. Come on. That kind of gives it a bit more depth. That kind of does. It makes it look like the door is swung back a bit more. That's, you know, I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, of the two doors, I do think this one looks a little nicer. Sure, yeah. Let's go grab a little bit of lead then. There's a bunch of iron over there. Do I have lead in this world? I don't think I do. I think I do just have iron. Uh-oh. Iron hole. Little spores causing mayhem. Ham of May. Oh, yeah, alright. I'll just fall until I see something interesting. There's something interesting. Possible one. There's a decent one. How about this way? I don't want to have to dig. There we go, I see one. I knew there'd be one that's like close by. Alright, that should do it. Boom. Bam. Bob's your uncle. Alright, let's turn that into lead. Alright. Now with that being done, what I would like to do personally, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it like that. Alright, so yeah, now we've done that, let's type in lead here. Let's just make one more of those. I forget, do I have the turned on or off? Okay, good. Let me grab this. Oh yeah, castle's kind of blocked whenever it's turned on. There we go. Let's head over here. And we gonna turn that shit back on. Boop. There we go. Now we can do all that fun stuff. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright. Now we're making some progress. With that in mind, let's get back to kind of fooling around with the sepulcher brick stuff. Alright. So I guess what we could do is something like this. Come on now. And then have the wall go up, maybe. Let me see what that would look like on both sides. Yeah, it's like that. And then wall. If I could... I mean, I guess what I could do is I could make some more... Hold on. Door. Can I make more lead doors? Because these do work great as, like, separators for areas. Because I could do this, right? That way it makes this feel more like a barracks. Let's go over here. Alright, alright, alright. I'm digging. Alright, let's do this. Come in. Okay. Not bad. I'm kind of digging that. And then what we'll do... You know, let me jump up here. I'm gonna place... Actually, wait. Is this as high as I can build? So that would technically be as high as I can build. So I'm gonna go up again. Up. And I'm just gonna go all the way up. Actually, how tall is this? Ruler, go! Like 8. No, 10. It's 10 blocks tall. So this is 8. So that's that. And I guess I could go up another 10. How many blocks tall is the bottom, actually? I guess that's what I should base this off of. How many blocks tall? We're looking at 9. 9 blocks tall. That's an interesting number to choose, but okay. So if we're looking at 9 blocks tall, we're looking about it right there. That kind of works out, actually. Oh, come on. Is that right? Was it there? Yes. So then, let me go up here. So that would be the start of... Yep. Plate. Oh my god. Do I not have the I do. Why does it feel like this glove has such a short range? Replacement! Jeez. Alright, there. Jesus. Alright, so let's take that. Let's do this. Alright. I will... Hammer. I'll put a square up there. Bam. Cool. Alright. We're gonna build a crust. We're gonna make that floor the next floor of things. I don't know what we're gonna fill with, but we're gonna fill with stuff. For sure. Stuff. Alright, let's get down to here. Alright. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. There we go. Let's break all of that. Alright. So there's our next little space to work with. I'll swap that around. Oh, I got unwanted guests. Ow! Little guy. Hard to hit. Okay. I did all that work on the inside and forgot to make the staircase. Alright, let's zoom in. Let's not leave this part unburdened. What would make for pillars, exactly? Wait, let me get that ruler thing off so I can actually see what I'm building. What would make for great pillars? That would make for a great pillar. Alright. Let's, how many, actually, ruler back on. How many blocks away is that? From the statue. Okay, hold on. Go away! Alright. So, let me do this. So, from the block... Yeah, 7 blocks away and then place. Alright. The shade wood? Good. So, from the statue... 7 blocks away. Is that right? From the statue. So it's on the 8th block. Excuse me if I'm like so back and forth on this. I just have to always figure things out like this. My brain functions not as good as it should. Alright. And just to make sure... We should be even. Yes, perfect. Alright. How did you even get in here? There's another one? These guys decided to run in here at the exact same time? What the hell? Shade wood. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. I keep having to move these chests with all of that shit in them. And it is very annoying. Okay, I'm gonna just do that. Seven. From this. Four. 7 and 4. There. Oh, yep, okay, cool. And then... 2, 6. So we'll go back here. We're gonna jump across the other one. 6. Up, up. 34. Wait. Did I do that right? I did get a feeling I didn't do that math right. Alright, hold on. So from this to that is 6. Oh, nope, no, that needs to go forward one more. I see what I did wrong. There's the arrow out of my way. Make sure I didn't do that for this one. I did. I did, in fact, do that for that one. Because I'm pretty sure... Yep, it has to be on 7. Man, I'm stupid. But it's fine. Alright. Oh my god. These guys are just relentless. Constantly spawning. Like, jeez. Go away. What is that? A gopher? Alright, there. Now they can't fucking spawn anymore. Alright, let's do some fiddling here. So the question is, what do we make the platform out of? So I could do sepulcher stuff. And just see how that turns out, I guess. There's like a weird green tint to it. Did you stop that down there? Jeez. Alright, let's try shade wood. Oh, I could also do blue brick. Shade wood's the one I'm the most interested in. Alright, let's... Definitely, like, clicks into place a bit better. I'll make a few of these. We got a few of it to go around. Let's see. It's gonna be that. Let's see. All right. Very nice. Could I do this and it not look bad? And nope. Oh boy. I can't have a house without anything spawning in it. It's just how it is, I guess. Alright. And then we're just gonna... I guess take it up. Let's see. First... let's do this. I think the best way to do it might be kind of preparing for that descent from the top, actually. Something like that. I'm gonna need to replace those, or maybe not. That is a very ugly looking staircase, not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping that would turn out a little nicer. Oh, wait. Let me break that. let's do this. Let's just see what a pure diagonal looks like. Pure diagonal does that, right? Just a straight staircase up. That's what you're looking at when you do it like that. So what if... Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, let's put Big Boy back down. Okay, that was weird. Okay, okay, so... What if... we did this. 2, 2, 2, shit. 2, then 1. I mean, it kind of works. Let me see if I can, like, mimic that to an extent over here. So be like 2, 2, 1. Okay, very interesting. So 2, 2, 1. Whoops. Excuse me. No, definitely not that. It would have to be like that. Why is this one so different? Oh shit, that's why. Because it's actually up here connecting downward. Interesting. And that's 2. Bam. Bam. There we go. Alright. Oh, wrong button. So now we can zoom back in. Fuck you. Go away. Alright, this is a bit awkward, I won't lie. I feel lost when building like this, but I feel like I'm getting something done here. Okay, I think that's it. Now let's try this again. Where? Jeez. Good. Let's make a few more of these just in case. Just to be safe. Wild. Absolutely wild. These fucking vermin. Weaselly ass little slime dudes. Alright. Let's do that. And then. Oh. I'll do 2 just in case. Oh, I think that's it. Boom. Boom. Just fucking break things correctly, please. Let's turn the ruler off. Huh. Okay, let me try something real quick. Some don't seem quite right. So this is the middle, so that, I don't know. Okay, so that. There we go. That looks a little better. Alright. And then we're gonna... What wood do we have on the ground? Is it shade wood? I don't think it is. No. Ebon wood? Definitely not. Ash wood. That's what it was. Alright. Boop. Boop. Alright, cool. Let's jump across. Let's take our ash wood and just dribble it down across the ground. Cool. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab more shade wood platforms. And we're going to just do this. Up. There we go. I think I am going to just smack that. There we go. I'm debating if I want to keep these pillars visible. There is a part of me that's like, maybe I shouldn't. Let me turn the ruler off real quick. That makes them pop out like a hell of a ton. Alright. What if I did this? It's not bad. Oh, wait, there we go. Jeez. Ah, goodness. This is what happens when you're not a pro builder in this game. You get a little confused. Boop, 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 boop. That's gonna be a little annoying. So we're gonna have to grab another chest to move that shit somewhere else. Good. You know, let's grab a sepulchre chest this time. How about that? Let's put this over here. Alright. Let me lock this down, do this. Crap, I didn't mean that. Alright. Once again. Do this. Alright, there we go. Let's go over here and grab the last ones. There we go. What is that? Starplate Voyager, okay. Jeez. The amount of times I have had to do this is more than it should be. Alright, there we go. What if I did this? My issue is it doesn't look like it's connecting. It doesn't feel like it's connecting. It's a shame you can't just, like, do something about that. There we go. I wish this other one's, like, connected better like that. I wonder if they would if I did... like this. Hold on, let's break this. And then if I just went smacky smack. Okay, hold on. I feel like we're onto something here. And then go smacky smack. Yeah, I like that a lot better, actually. I like that a lot better. I'm also gonna break that. Or, wait, hold on. Better idea. Boom. Boom. And what we do is we take the hammer. There we go. Oh, for the love. Alright, let me, son of a bitch. You're in my house now, bitch. You can't bully me anymore, I'm afraid. There we go. As for you, out of my house. Get gone. Vanish. Okay. I might move that back like one more. Get out of my house. Not another fucking one of you. Alright, let's just go over here. Boink. Boom. This. Cancel events. See you, bitch. I knew it. This is fine. Can't see you do shit against this, huh? Alright. I can jump all day, Buster Boo. What can you do except stand there and cast your stupid spells? Ow. There we go. Give me that. I'm gonna have killed that stupid thing so many damn fucking times that I swear we are going to just be able to get a banner out of them eventually. Like, I fully expect that to be a reality at some point soon. Alright. Also, I just realized I can do this, can't I? Yes. It's like such a perfect little placement too. Boom. It even looks like it's meant to be. Alright, I'm digging that. Get out of my house. I just jumped over that. That's kind of impressive. I won't be honest. Alright, let's do this. Bring it back once. Boop, boop. And then we'll just... that. Alright. There we go. Now let's do God's work. Do we have enough? Probably not. Definitely not. So we need to make more sepulcher stuff. Alright, let's do this. Zip. So we need this. Just gonna make it all. Let me use this to make it all. That'll make us a lot more. I'm not using the roofing blocks anyways. Alright. Let's lock that in. And let's continue our job. I should really... hold on. Get out of my house. I should get a summon out. I really should get like that mongoose thing I have that's like stronger than the other ones that I normally use. I'll bring back out the cyst brain sucky thing. Alright. Alright. There we go. Cool. Can you guys stop getting in my house? These guys are actually gonna make me have to, like, do some, like, defensive stuff, which sucks. Get out of my house. Let's do this. Let's zoom back out. Alright, cool. Let's take a peek at how we're looking with things. I'm feeling kind of good about what the structure looks like. God, it looks so cool so far. And this is just like the base of the stuff, right? Because we're going to be detailing it a lot more. This is Terraria's building. Yes! This is it, boys! This is what we're talking about. Alright. I think I'm going to do this. We're going to indent that a little. And similar to before. I don't know why I got these. Maybe that's skeleton I killed. We're going to just build up. So the question now... Because we could just do a rinse and repeat of, like, the little towers, like watchtowers, shrink it in a little bit, watchtowers, shrink it in a little bit, watchtowers. I kind of want, what I want to do, personally, what I would like to do, is instead of just doing watchtowers alone, I want to do the pointy towers, kind of like these ones down here. And they may or may not end up being more decorative than anything. I do want to do that. So if I did like this, right, and let's just do the same thing on the opposing side. Let's just do that. And hell, I could literally make them decorative if I so chose. I just don't think I want to. I think if I was going to make this an actual thing, I wouldn't do that. Okay, I think I have an idea. So let's kind of match some of the specs on this thing real fast. Ruler tool, please. So it is 8 blocks up, and then that's where the thing gets placed. Or the window. Is it on the 8th, or is it just above the 8th? It's just above the 8th. So it's actually perfect placement then. So this is all supposed to be that. For the fencing. It's supposed to be like that. And then we gotta go and do this. There we go. Alright. And then back to placing this stuff. Boop, boop. And it should theoretically be this. And then tower. Basically, I can repeat that over here, right? So just like... Fuck. Oh yeah, no. I know exactly what to do. It just clicked in my brain. This is the perfect thing. So we do this, and then we do this right here. Jesus. That gave me a heart attack. Hammer. Jeez. Is that... Alright, we're gonna... Jeez, okay. I want to do this time. So that's... And then it was, I think, the dungeon door, right? Yes, it was the dungeon. Right, yep. And then we take one of these, and we hammer that to be like that. Beautiful. Then we can actuate the whole thing up until... Oh, wait, but then I wouldn't be able to... So it would allow me... Huh. Actually, I wouldn't be able to do that for the inside. I would have to do the other thing. Because I would need to be able to place platforms. So, the inside's gonna actually have to be this. Which kind of sucks. You know, but oh well. I don't know why I keep doing that. So we'll actuate this. So let me go turn the actuators off right now. I'll rinse and repeat that whole structure. Because that's really the only thing we need to actuate is the door. But yeah, we're gonna rinse and repeat that design. So bam, bam. Then we're gonna get remove the actuators. Boop. Boop. Shit. And then just across. Just all the way across. I'm trying, by the way, to make all of the stuff line with like the walls and the flooring. Because I just I like it better when it does that to an extent. But this one didn't do that. That irks me a little bit, but... Oh, that's because I used to have the wall there. Hold on. Alright, and then let's... How does that look? Actually, it looks a little nicer. I actually do like that a lot, wiring-wise. There we go. And then we... I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into making it look like this, I'm gonna be honest. It really doesn't matter, but I do like it. Just look at that. It's just nice looking. Right, so then we're gonna go across to that. And then we're gonna have it go up to that. And then over however many. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what we'll do is we'll just outline the actuator thing itself. So that. And there we go. And now what we can do is we can reverse engineer that just a little bit. Alright. And then we'll take one of these and slip it in there. Bam, bam, bam. Cool. Alright, there's that. And now we just build the tower up. Exact same way we've been doing. My old chest friend here is enjoying himself an awful lot. What was that? What's one of those little guys? Oh shit, did I just... Son of a bitch. I should have noticed. Really should have noticed. Damn. I didn't realize I was still building with the blue brick. That feels very annoying, I'll be honest. It's such a non-issue, but damn it. Let's... I mean, I know what it's doing. Yeah. Boop. Then it does this. And then what I do is bam, 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 bam. And then we do this. Pedicable. Beautiful. Oh wait, also that and that. Sick. And now we just do the roofs. We just do the roofs. And like that. Alright. Up, up, up. Up. Alright, cool. Up. Then you go there. And then bip. And bip. That's the roof pattern that we have to emulate. It's actually a pretty easy one, honestly. I like it a lot, though. This is a very nice castle. I'm actually quite impressed with how it's turning out. This is probably the most effort I've built on a structure, if I'm being honest. Shit. Go back to being full. There we go. Up, 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 up. There we go. Do it to that side. Alright. Shit. There we go. Sweet. Look at that. And now I can go down here. Whee! Flick this. And now I can walk inside the doors. Oh, that's awesome. And now I can make some more. Hold on, let me zoom in a bit. Honestly, because these are more battlements, I might actually make this one have shade wood platforming. But I can't even get that high. It's gonna be like right there. Hold on. Let's do this. Wait, that's the stone ones. Where are the shade ones? There they are. Stop it. Alright. Is that better? Jeez, I just like jump up all the way. I do kind of wish. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Hold on. And then I'm going to place a torch right there. Alright. Boop, boop. Now it looks like you can actually like look out the window. That little bits of detail I actually thoroughly like. But I am wondering if that looks better than just using sepulcher stuff. Okay, let me see. No, the sepulcher blends in way better. Damn. Oh well, we tried. We're attempting to be creative here after all. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got so far. I'm gonna be real with y'all, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I'm thinking about what to do. Let's take a look here. So we have this still being the centerpiece. From where I'm at. So if I moved right here, okay, so that's a little better. What if I like set it at 10? Shit. Okay, hold on. And then did 10. I can place up to 8 right there. And let's break that. Let's flip it to the other side. Right there, and then we go over here. And bam. Okay, so let's just say, right, this is, oh shit, that's the, that's where we're ending that there, right? There's a part of me that wants to make like a secondary structure right next to this. Kind of similar to this tower, but like right here, right? Can I not like place things? Jeez. But have this go really high alongside this and kind of be like one of these. I'm really debating on this one. This would also have to go all the way through. I mean, I could put the lead doors down. I wonder if I could do, hold on. So if I did that, right? Let's just build it all the way across. I want to see if I could do this. It's so fucking perfect. I love the accidental, like, perfect shape of this castle. Everything just works the way I need it to. It's literally just, it's perfect. Everything is just perfect. Let's type in lead. Let's get some doors. I'm just gonna make a couple doors. We'll make 10 doors. Oh, door. Alright. So, in the sense of door, this almost makes me want to change the tower doors to be the lead doors, but I think we'll keep it kind of chill here, and we'll just do this. I mean, if I wanted to, I could do this. That way it kind of feels like this is different. This is a bit more like a courtyard area. Or not like courtyard, but like it's supposed to be an actual structural walk around. Oh no. I'm debating. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... So first off, we're going to fill in the spaces that we've made. So like right here, we're going to fill in. Okay, cool. There you go in here. Nice. Alright, so there's that. I guess we're just going to have two different options here. So we'll see how these change. Because the other idea would obviously be like using lattice iron bars and shit. I don't know if I want to make them that tall. There we go. try something. Let me zoom in real fast so I can actually look at what I'm doing here. What if... Alright. What if we did this? So now you can see outside, right? What if I did that to the ones below? Hold on, let's... Could you imagine playing Terraria fully zoomed in all the time? Damn, that'd be crazy. What if I did that down here? Alright. I kind of like that, actually. Oh, there we go. Let me zoom out. Allows the light of the moon to kind of like shine inside of it. I think I do notice a problem, but it's actually super easy to fix. Boom, problem solved. Ow. There we go. That actually kind of makes that little spot look a little cooler, too. What is that? Wait, did this not fill in the spots right there? Oh no, that's the that's the stair things. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I was confused for a second, but now I understand. Alright, so now we have to choose here in a bit, actually, on which looks better. This part to be a bit big. Alright, there we go. Jeez, what the fuck was that? That was very loud. Ooh. Alright, so now I'm gonna do this. This. And now you all should kind of understand the drill. Whee. See that I missed one? Alright, cool. And then up. I just realized something. Hold on, I want to try something. Does that work to... I don't know, I'm kind of vibing with it. Not gonna lie. Kind of vibing with it. I kind of vibe with the spikes. I don't know if you guys do or not, but I'm kind of vibing with the spikes. Is it finally fucking daytime? Jeez. Alright, let's do this. I'm glad you could still hit actuated blocks. That makes me very happy. Alright, let's kill the guys on the inside of my house. Get out of here. You're lucky I don't have the other magic wand on me. What are... Sir? Sir, what are you doing? Weird. Alright. Yeah, this is kind of... This is starting to look kind of cool. This is starting to look really cool. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm enjoying this way more than I thought I would be when it comes to actually building this structure. Oh. That's a good thing, though, in this case. Alright. Oh. Let's do that. Let me back up a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're just gonna build across. And step on that. And wacky smacky. I am really glad that shit just kind of works, you know. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, damn it. Alright. My hand feels funny. Hold on. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Alright, so let's use this. Let's set this thing up. Sweet, it's already set up right. Alright. Now we're going to set to just this. We're going to go down. As I've done 1,000 times. We are going to... Oh yeah, I forgot. We haven't done this part over to here yet. We are going to do that because I don't like the graded look of this. Alright. There we go. So let's hold that off real quick. Let's do this. That. Smacky smack, smacky smack, smacky smack, smack. Alright, and then we'll just great. Bam, 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 bam. And then the rest shall be filled. Shit. There we go. Alright, look at this. Awesome. Oh wait, shit. I just realized something. Shit talking mushrooms, everybody. I fucked up. Hold on. It's an easy fix. Thankfully. Alright, let's just go back down here. I always forget about that. You have to turn that off before you connect something to the system. There we go. Now we should be good. Alright, bam. Now we can walk into our castle, kill all the riffraff. I still don't have a method of getting up. I have an idea of what I'd like to do. We'll see if I can do it. I think I'm just gonna have, like, do this, and then have something up here that lets you go up further. But, for now, we're just gonna take the long way around. This is looking like Bowser's Castle, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone else getting, like, Bowser Castle vibes? Like, maybe I need to turn these spires into, like, green shells with spikes on top. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from this. But it's looking pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very pleased with this. What I want to do, though... Alright, hold on. Let's see. Where? Right there. Boop. Alright, there we go. I think we're gonna make this the... possibly the final room, maybe? I don't know. All I know is we're gonna fill it in. I love speed placing walls like this. It's very appealing. Oh, look at this beaut. She's on the rise, boys. She's on the rise. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back to this. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Yep. We're gonna mimic the thing we've been doing, right? So, we're going to break that. Actually, do you want to do that for the... yeah, I guess it's fine. Bam. So, break that. Break that. Alright, and then technically speaking, if memory serves, it should now be like this. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Perfect ingenuity as usual. Alright. Poof. Look at that. Meant to fucking be. I'm surprised I was able to reach that. Alright. And I think there's only one thing we're gonna put up here. I think we all know exactly what the damn thing is. Actually, I guess, should I make this be like something that does this and then becomes like its own little room, or should I just make this another tower? I kind of want to just make this another tower and just do something like this and start building the roof. That's what I wanted to do. So we'll do like this, right? And then we'll just do what we normally do. I've built this thing enough times that I now know the roof pattern by heart, which makes it very easy to build now, which I enjoy a lot. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to show Cameron this and tell him to one-up me. It's like, come on, one-up me. Try, I dare you. He's playing Terraria as well. I don't know what pack he's playing on though. I'll have to find that out. Because I know before he was playing with the that one Calamity mod. It's like the Wrath of the Gods or whatever. Alright. Let me grab this. Yep. I think I just placed them inside the thing on accident. Let me just drop. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, she's looking quite nice. We still need to get this opened up. Let's see. So if this, where I'm standing, is the middle, so then it would be these ones. Alright, we'll make sure that's right. Yeah. So we're just gonna kind of set things up in a similar fashion to what we just did. That was weird. I just heard a very strange noise. Alright. We're gonna need some more shade wood. Shade wood platforms. build this across. I think with this one, I'm thinking we do something like... Oh wait, no, sorry. Just hold on. So... No, damn it. I do want to go back one more. Alright, so there. There. Alright. Let's see how that looks first. There we go. I had to make sure that was connecting. Alright. No, I don't think that's right. Is that right? Or would that be just down here? Hello. Make sure that's being placed right. Shit. I didn't think it was. I actually think this is all ready, just not looking good though. Yep. Alright. Let's bring that. Replace. So right there. 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 Jeez. There and there. Alright, so bam, bam. Why don't you do it? But that was confusing. Alright. Sweet. So, there. 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 Papa. Freaking. Boo. Wee. Oh. Right. Shit. I'm like making this thing do circles. Shit. Alright. I gotta be careful. I'm glad slimes are really stupid. Gonna be honest. Really, really glad they're stupid. Alright. Let's grab this. Ha-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba-ba. Now we grab ebon wood, ashen wood. And we do what we've been doing, which is make way. Boop. Just gonna have ashen wood go all the way through the place. Because now that I've basically set this place up to be entirely enclosed, I might as well. Originally I wasn't going to for the barracks, but I've decided against it. What? Is that one of those like, weird slime guys? Alright, it is. Can I don't think I can catch you, but it would be funny if I could. I also just remembered that these towers actually should have parts of them hollowed out. Question is how much of it. So let's say this is the third. So it looks like it's the fourth block. So fourth above the path? Okay, actually I guess I should base it off of the top. No, it definitely does seem to scale off of that. How many blocks down? 3, so it's the fourth one down. Right here. Yep. How about fourth one down, fourth one up? Alright, I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, yep. Alright, cool. So then we just smack, go up here. Smacky smack. What the hell? Get out of here. You people not know personal space? This is my house. Jeez, I don't even know where these fuckers are coming from. I actually think they're spawning... I mean, I guess they could be walking through the front gate area. I mean, that would make sense. Alright. Either way. Yeah, that does look pretty sick. Alright, so... 5. Bam. And then... 8. Right there. Yep. Bang. I'm like just not able to reach it. I'm just gonna burn you alive with spores. That's what you get. There you go. Bam bam. Let's fall down. Bam bam. Got my eyes. We could do the same for here. It would be like right there. I mean, that actually doesn't look bad. I thought that would look a little worse, I'm not gonna lie. That actually didn't look that bad. Let me down. Is that 4? And then... There we go. This tower's looking pretty slick, not gonna lie. Look at this thing. And now we just gotta get a bunch of this shadewood shit and just build it up. Right there. There. And now we can look out, see the world beyond. The world beyond the gray. Alright. This is honestly kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Look at our beautiful castle. It's so close to being done structure-wise. Ah, that's so awesome looking. I'm partially tempted to do the same, like, dig in to the towers. I don't know. Also, wait, did I not? I didn't. I thought I did, but I did not. Okay. Just out of curiosity to see what it would look like. I also have to do it differently. So I'm gonna assume like right there. That's what I would probably do. And then basically the same thing on the opposing side, just that. And then bam bam. Bam bam. I don't know if I like it on that side being like that. I actually don't know if I like it at all. Unless maybe I made it go higher. Which I could do. Just bring it up like 1. And then do the wacky stacky swaps. I think actually that's still too high. Oh wait, I forgot to. Get out of my house. Headshot. Alright, let me zoom out and get a feel. actually do kind of like the added depth. I didn't think it would impact it so much, but I kind of think it does. It adds something else to it that is just nice to look at. I think that's what it was. 5. So I need to bring it down one more. Is that right? So 4 is where the triangle's at. Yeah. Can you guys just not be in my house? Yeah, that looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty damn good. What about up here? I actually don't think I could do it right here. It'd be like breaking one block. Actually, I don't even think that's even true. A bubble swarm, and there goes the swarm. They were attacked by an unknown enemy, and they couldn't defend themselves. Alright. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. So that's gonna have to stay like that, unfortunately. There is no improving that. It is already perfect. Oh look, there's another. Blobber banner. Alright, let's see here. So I gotta do that to this. How many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Bam. Alright. Hard to gauge how many up it needs to be. I think it's this much. I think that's generally the amount needed. Because up, 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 you go up here, up, 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 up. Also, let me get rid of that. There we go. Let me zoom in. I might bring this up a bit more before having it zone in. Alright, let's take a peek now. How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling about this, everybody? How we feeling? I'm gonna be honest. It's not bad. It's really not bad. It's a very symmetrical castle. Like, very symmetrical castle. And I kind of think it's better for being such. I think I'm going to remove this. I think I'm just going to make these actual just other stuff. Shit. Alright. guess I could just... Boop. Boop. And then... Boop. Boop. Okay, let me zoom in. Because now what I can do... Oh, wait. I just realized they stay actuated. That's neat. Now I can do this. And then just, do that. And then place iron door. Right there. Let's do this again. Alright. She does not like being down in that spot. Ever since I moved her down there, she has been nothing but nothing but a noisemaker. Alright. Let's shut all this so we kind of get a feel. Alright, where's my torches? We're gonna grab the torches. We do need to make jump spots for this. Oh, also, wait, hold on, I just remembered something. We need to make... Shit, where is it? Let me go down to the bottom of my list here. Grab a few of these. Let's do this instead real fast. There we go. They blend way better. Does this look better as flooring? I'm gonna be honest, it kinda does look better as the platform. I'm just gonna make a bunch. There. Did I just place one on accident? I think I did. Hold on. There we go. What the hell? Let me go up. Did I fuck them up? Oh, I see what I did. I see what's going on. Hold on. Bam. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Cool. Alright. Die. Thank you. So... Yeah. Yeah. I originally was gonna do this because of the green, but I can't lie, this stuff looks kind of nice. I feel like it just does the vibe better. It's got that dark design that I enjoy out of my current base situation. Alright. I hope I have enough to complete this thing, I'm gonna be honest. Might allow me to change the poles as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that looks so much better. That's astonishing. So, what if... So what does this look like now, huh? Eh? I mean, it's not bad. Hold on. If it keeps that skull pattern, I actually might just do it, because I actually really like that skull pattern on the bottom. I smack this and it changed that pattern to whatever it is that I want. Damn. I actually don't think that's bad. I still think it's a little jarring, but I don't think it's bad per se. Let's do this maybe. That way at least it matches the main flooring type. Alright. Get out of my house. Alright, cool. She does look really good as like a pillar type. Who knew that the main structure of the house would actually work great for what I need? Okay, come on, get down. There we go. Punch. Death by 1,000 punches. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that just looks a lot better. I'm gonna be honest. That does just look better. You know what I should do? Hold on. Oh, can I not? That was weird. We'll do that, and then what we're gonna do is set it to this. Oh wait, hold on. Alright. That. There we go. Oh, I'm set to cut. Okay, whoops. That kind of worked out for my favor. Or in my favor. Alright, let's give it a wire. I'm going to stop it right there. And now I'm going to go turn all of that off. I need to go down this way. Yep. I'm in. Alright. It's fallen. No, that's right. I just turned all the x-rays off. Of course not. Can't even get in there. Oh god. Son of a bitch. It's fine. That's why we have this. Look at that. You gotta love that. Alright. So now we can connect this. And you know what? Let's go full symmetry. Look at that. Full symmetry. Okay, almost full symmetry. Hold on. Boom. Full symmetry. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. Let's go set that up real quick. Where's that teleport thing? Boom. All right. Boom. Symmetry. Yeah, check that out. And now it's like a pillar we can walk behind. Amazing. Cool. What I might do is a similar thing where I might just do this. Shit. My bad. We're gonna break that. Replace that. I think I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to... Yeah. Alright, let's... Once again... I don't know why I did do that, I can just do this. Alright, and then we use this to get inside. Coolio. Bam, bam. Get back outside. Let me turn it on. Works wondrous. Wondrously. Gotta finish that sentence. Oh, that looks so good. Look at that. Nah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So I think what we're gonna do is now we're gonna finally give these things some stairs action. Alright, let's go across. Cool. Yep. Let's go up to 8. Yep. Yep. There we go. Let me go down here. Bam, bam. Scroll down to 8. There we go. Look at our evil tower of evil. Oh, it's coming along so nicely. Alright, let's move some stuff around our inventory now. My inventory is getting ever so cluttered with random jargon. And the traveling merchant has departed. Jeez. Alright, let's... Okay, so what I want... Shend... Oh, I need chain. I was sitting there thinking about that. So we need this one. Alright, that actually should be exactly what I need. So, let's put this up here instead. So the thing that sucks is we kind of have a good way of knowing how big this ceiling space is. I can't place it there, so it'd be here, so let me get right there. From there to there is 16, so it's an even number. So, which sucks, by the way. I want to see something. So, let me scoot up 1. Boom, I guess that's 1. So if it's 16, is it there? Wait. 16. What? Wait, so the middle would be there and there? Oh, that's gonna be weird to look at. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna overrule this one and just slap it right there. And I know that's gonna look a little awkward, but I think it does what it needs to do. And we're gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna slap these like right here. There we go. I kind of dig it, honestly. Alright, let's grab my lantern. Or my torches. Let's see. Ow, 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 ow. Bitch! Jeez. So how these are generally lit is... I think it's something kind of like this. It's normally on the outer side, actually, than it is on the inside. And then it goes up to this one. Yep. There we go. Then you have these little rooms that are lit purely by that. And I think... So I put that away. And I have to do a full zoom out. The only dark spots are spots with the windows. It's a little annoying, but, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Maybe what I should do... Hold on. Let me kill this thing first. Can we make... lantern? Ebon wood. We'll make 4 for now. Let's see what this looks like. If we do this. Let's zoom out. I kind of vibe with that, actually. I kind of vibe with that. It's got a niceness to it. Bam, bam. Alright. Zoom back in. So, with the torch placement of before. So, the first torch is going to be right there. Is it going to be the first or is that going to be the last? Let's make 2 just in case. That kind of just looks weird. If I'm being honest. I think putting up like a torch right there kind of looks just a little bit better. Maybe up a little higher. There we go. I want to do that to the ones over here. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I can't. Well, actually, I guess I could. That's kind of funny, actually. I just keep adding more and more to that illusion. Alright. Let's do that. We could make this into an actual intuible space if we wanted to. I don't know. I kind of like the illusion of it not being an accessible tower. Alright. Alright. Let's do something real fast. What does this look like if I smash this a couple times? Hold on. Let me turn this off so I can actually see what I'm looking at. That's so weird. So I could do that. That's a lot less noticeable, honestly. I might do that with all of them. Shit. There we go. There we go. That does actually look a little nicer. I think it's only 3 hits. Alright. Whee! That zombie looks like he's having a great time. Can he parkour? I don't think so. He ain't got the skills to pay the bills, unfortunately, it would seem. Yep. Whoa. That was weird. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing that for these. We're only going to do that for the platforms. Yep. There we go. Yep. Damn, this looks so good. This looks so good. And we're not even done yet, because we still have to do, like, windows and shit. Like, we've done windows to some of them, but I want to do grander windows. Those are more like barrack windows, you know? Just, everything dies on the screen right now. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. We have so much stuff. I don't think I need the doors. I don't think I need the back wall. I don't think I need the roofing or the shadewood platforms. Ebonwood? Have I used ebonwood for anything? I don't think I have. No, it's those big doors. I don't think I need ebonwood anymore. This was good for a little bit, but I also don't think I need it. I think ashwood is good, but I also think, similar to the others, I think it's served its purpose. I have all the flooring I want mashed out to be ashwood, so I think we're good there. We're definitely good on torch placement. We're done with the lighting. The sepulchre platforms were done. Storm platforms were done. Dungeon brick we're done. I think we're pretty much done with all of that. The only thing we might not be done with is this. Which is such a weird feeling, by the way. Feeling that. Ow, 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 ow. I want my slime. I was wondering what happened. Alright. I'm gonna be real with y'all, like, this turned out way better than I expected it to. Way better than I expected it to. Man, she hates it over here, though. Do I edit those to have, like, this situation going on? I don't know if I do. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. The horse is nice. I'm probably never gonna use the horse. This should... Let me do that. Push that back. I'm trying to clear my inventory of items I'm probably not gonna need. I don't really remember the last time I used a bug net. I do know there are creatures and stuff that I do need to pick up. I think it's just these two. I'm gonna throw that in there. Alright. God, it's been 2 hours and 19 minutes just building. But it's turned out pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually very happy with this. Very happy. I do think we're gonna still do some stuff. Hold on, let me see something real quick. We do have the sepulchre windows. Let's see what these look like. If I just add these, like, occasionally. Oh, those hit so hard. I'm just gonna make a few of these. Ow. Who? You. Stop. Let me get the ruler on. This thing has just been an amazing thing. So, okay, I see. Yeah, it looks about right. It just needs to be over one more. right there, it looks... let me double check just to be safe. So if I stand directly under this thing, right? So it's 4. So if I stand directly under this thing, 4. Yep. Perfect. I don't know if I want to do anything under the staircase. Exactly. That would be fitting, wouldn't it? Oh wait, no. Hold on. We should put the mirrors there. I'm so glad this stuff's easy to make. Alright. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Now we getting that creepy vibe down there. Alright. Let's see what else we can make out of sepulcher. Sepulcher chandeliers look cool, but we're not looking to stick with the green designs. I think it's just those two, honestly. I could probably add a few more. I just have to remember the 2 squares off the ground. About right there. Yeah. Thinking there. And there. Yep. Alright, let me go over here. So, for this... about right there, it looks like. Is that right? Five to 6. Yeah, it looks about right. So what about the other side? Gotta stand, I think, like right there. Yeah. Okay, and then we need to add the final 2 right here. Boom. Boom. That's pretty cool. There's a part of things they actually need moved over like 1. Whoops. I don't know, there's something about that spot right there. Is that right? Yeah, that's definitely better. Let me see if I can move the chandeliers over 1 as well. Yeah, it looks better. Boom. There we go. Now look at that. Our castle's looking so creepy. Freaky. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna go up here. Grab this. There we go. Well, you can't even see out of it. Then, now we place this right there. Alright. Can I just... I can't. I didn't think it'd let me just do that. Let's minimize. up. Zoom in. Boop. Fill in the middle one. Okay, let's zoom back out. Let me think. There's a part of me that's like, I don't know, I'm not entirely digging it, if you will. I think I am going to leave that middle tower alone. Either that or only do... Once again, zoom out. As weird as that is, I don't mind that. I actually do like it. As weird as that is. Would that look similarly good if I did that to, like, right here? If I did that right there, that'd take up way too much space, so no. In all honesty, I might remove it from these. I don't think it looks good in these ones. I think it's only a thing that looks better in the hallways or in those towers, specifically. That does look pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. I think we've done a fantastic job with this. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think it's done. I think it's time that we start moving things in the sense of the relics. I have no idea what we're gonna fucking do with the relics. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I have no idea, but I love this castle. Oh my gosh, do I love this castle. I love the little graveyard outside. I don't know if y'all saw that or not, but I added a fog machine. I wish the fog machine was a little less bright, but that's because of the other stuff. But there's that. Then over here, and then we have the whole bloody water thing. I should add, like, a waterfall or something. Ow, I feel like I should do something so that the water part actually looks cool. I don't know what I would do, though, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I actually have no idea. Damn. We just have piss water down there. Or bloody water, not piss water. Bloody piss water would be a very bad thing. Possibly a sign of kidney stones. Hey, Alexis. Welcome to my humble abode. I wonder if I could... Hold on. Do we have thrones that I could make? Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. There's a golden throne. Ooh, that could be neat. I don't know, though. The golden throne has a material value. Let's see what that does. Ah, becomes king or queen statue. I wish I could make... Let me see something. Chair? Is there, like... Something like that wouldn't be bad. Modular chair or something. That looks to be the only one that has the possibility of being like that. That is what sucks. Ah. Alright. What about sofa? Sofa cube. I don't think I'd be able to fit that where I'd want it. Oh, wait, how big is this? Oh, is this a 3? Oh, it's a 3. Damn. My plan wasn't gonna work anyways. That's a shame. I was gonna have it sit like right here. I think I may have to use a chair. Hold on, let me do like that. I don't know. I feel like I need to find something to plop there. Or I could put a chair up here. Actually, hold on. Chair? Let's see, what chair do we have that's like... Ashwood. Ooh, bone. What does that look like? Can we, like, place this down where I'm facing, please? Oh, jeez. I don't think I can place these on platforms. Or at least not one that I've edited like this. Damn, also, let's get rid of the ruler thing. I think we're done with that. I may have to design my own throne, I think. So if I did, like... I don't know. I could easily, like... I could see myself designing some form of, like, blocky throne. That might work. Be a little annoying, but I could see it being a thing. The only other thing I could think of would be, like... one of those sofa things. Where is it? Ebonwood sofa. Ashwood. Boreal. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just do this on the building one. I'm gonna type in Ebon, just out of curiosity. Let's just see what is here that is craftable. Oh, wow. This Ebonwood toilet. Yeah, no, there's no other type of seat, I believe, that is similar to that of the throne. That is a shame. I was really hoping to possibly get like a cool little seat up here, but all of them are like 3 blocks wide. Damn. Let's do that. Let's do this. Man, it feels kind of kooky to have spent this entire time building this, and now it's basically done. I do want to... Hold on. Let me grab these two. I want to try something real quick. Bam. There we go. That was kind of bothering me. We got a lot of like stuff going on down here, but then that was just like that. Just look at this thing. It's so cool looking. I now need to figure out, though, what I'm going to do with the relics. Maybe what I should do is put something up here for the relics. Or put the relics, like, throughout the castle. I don't know. Can I carry all the relics on me now, though? That's a good question. Alright, let's do it in the actual order that it needs to be done in by hand. That way it's a little easier to organize. I don't know why when you throw something in your inventory it does from, like, bottom right. It's such a weird thing. I always feel like when it comes to inventories, it's always top left over to the right, not a weird inverse of that. Alright, damn. That's a lot of fucking pre-hard mode bosses. Like, good lord. Alright, we got the sepulcher chest. Let's... I gotta remember not to press the other button. Would that work? No. Is that there? I didn't think so. Alright. I think, unfortunately, with how this place is designed, yeah, I'm not able to really fit guys around the whole place. The only thing I could think of would be making a basement, which I'm not in disagreement of. I could build a basement under the statue, which I think feels kind of apropos, if you will. But the other idea would be to, like, have something above the castle. Because then I could just get up from under here and just go up and above. And that's where all my relics would be. I don't know. What are y'all feeling when it comes to relics exactly? Should we do, like, a basement design for all of our relics? Or should we do a, like, above castle relic thing? Because that's what I'm kind of stuck on right now. I don't know what I should do in that sense. In my mind, I think it'd be easier to dig, because building that would require me to use a lot more brain power. But the downside of the digging method is I may have to relocate once again the lady, because I would like to open up that entire basement area. There's also a part of me that's just like, oh, I could just fucking, like, kill her or something, deal with her later. I'm kind of vibing with the idea of an underground relic trophy zone. I don't know. Let me, damn it. Fuck. I actually legit don't know. Just throwing the guys all around. I mean, it's cool, but it would be... This is such a fucking cool-ass castle. If I did try to place things all over the place, it'd be something kind of like this. Oh dear. I mean, it's kind of working. No, again. And the next ones would have to be up here. I don't know if I want to do that. That really feels like I'm just littering them across my house. Doesn't feel like there's a design choice for that when I do it like this. I think I have to, in my brain, I think I have to put it in like a specialized location. And I think it has to be below the house. I think above the house could be cool, but I wouldn't know what it would be. Like, what shape, realistically, would be cool to put above the house. I think a basement trophy room makes the most sense, especially if I can quote-unquote hide it. Can you... Actually, here's a question. Okay, hold on. I have an interesting question to solve. So let's try and solve it, shall we? Oh, fuck. Alright, here's the fun part. Alright, so does this go all the way? Yes, it does. Let me do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna have it do this. Shit. the way over here. Alright. Let's have these go up. Up. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, okay? I just like doing it like that. Shit. I'll be honest, that one feels better like that. There we go. Die. Shit. There we go. Okay, so now this doesn't like fuck up the other stuff, does it? Let me just make sure. Still walkthroughable, so we're fine. Okay, now what we're gonna do is bring up actuator and the lever option, and we're going to just set them to this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose just this. Can I set them to trigger from these? No, that would be cool. Alright. Let me go visit the lady. Let me go visit the lady. I want to see if I can find... I honestly want to do the lever. I just think the levers are fun. Alright, let's head back. Let's go over. Alright, where are they? So right there. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, here we go. That's what I was worried about. I do think that's cool, but I think it's only cool if it didn't break the statue. Fuck. I guess what I could do is maybe under the mirror have it like per thing. So what we'll do, sorry. Oh no, yeah, we want to do this. Alright, and then what we'll do, let's do this. So we're gonna go over, nope, don't cut. Place one. This one, and now we'll do actuators for here and here, bam. Here and here, bam. Now we're gonna place our god statue back down. I do like that it is hooked up with this system. Oop. Then I can come back up and just be like, okay, shit. That's kind of cool. I like that. It's a little obvious. I could make it quieter by like hiding it like on the bottom right here, I bet. Maybe, I don't even know if it'll let me place that. But, I don't know. Big red buttons. They're fun. Everyone loves them. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this. Boop. Alright. Alright, here we go. There we go. Cool. I guess if we wanted to, I could make it like... I could split it based on... How many bosses do we have post... or like pre-hard mode? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. So the Moon Lord. And then we could have... the 3 last ones for Nebulous, the 3rd Omega prototype. Here, one waits. Okram, I forgot about him. Dust King? I don't know what a Dust King is. It sounds neat. What I am noticing, and it's a little disappointing, is it doesn't look like there's actually much when it comes to the other bosses. Looks more like the event stuff. So that's what kind of sucks. Hard mode's going to be less modded stuff. A lot more modded weaponry and tools still, but more focused on the not so modded boss amounts, which is gonna... it's kind of gonna suck, but ultimately I think it'll be okay. Jeez, but yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Look how many fucking things are in pre-hard mode, and then you're looking at hard mode, which is just this Mystic Moon. Oh yeah. Ay. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm kind of debating doing like maybe this be all the pre-hard mode stuff and then let this be the hard mode stuff, and at the very bottom have 3 spots or 4 spots. One for the Moon Lord, and then the other 3 for the remaining 3 bosses. Or I guess it could be 5. So, or, I guess it'd be 4 at the bottom, you have this, and that. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Patient 0 have a relic. What is that? They do have a relic. That's what I assumed. I don't think they're actually on the list of kills. I don't see it. Which tells me that they aren't accounted for, which means there's probably also a lot more bosses. I think I'm going to do it like that. I'm going to have hard mode on one side. I'm going to have the pre-hard mode on the other. So in the case of what we are doing, this is the side that's going to be pre-hard mode, and this will be the side that's for hard mode. Now we don't have to dig out all of that. Let's just fill in the blank. Alright. There we go. I guess what I should do, because here's the thing, right? Let's do this. Alright. Cool. Where's my hammer? Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, so what I'm gonna do... Are these 3 blocks? Oh, damn, these 3 blocks. How tall are they? Let's just... for the sake of testing. Alright, so there. So they were 5 blocks tall. So I was kind of close. Just needs to be like this. Alright. Let me break that actually real quick. We'll place it back up here. We got a lot of fucking trophies to place. Jeez, we got a lot of trophies. Alright. With that in mind, I'm debating if maybe the right or left side should be pre-hard mode or not. I'm kind of thinking this side should be pre-hard mode. Boom. Should I go... I'm gonna dig down a lot, right? Just dig down a chunk. Alright, also, should I make it like... Should I make it like a little bit thick, or... just 1 block thick? Because I kind of want to do that, I think. It's gonna make it take up a lot more space, but I do think ultimately it's gonna look a little better. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna make it look a lot better. Alright. It's gonna take a little bit to get all of this situated. We're getting it down. And it was the occultist and the vine guy. He did it for the vine, guys. He did it for the vine. Nope. Right there. Alright. Up. Up. Alright. Damn it. Meh. There we go. I have Cthulhu and Ghost Lady. Back down we go. This would be kind of cool too, because it'll show us which has like more bosses going on. Also, I just realized, isn't there the Nautilus? Does he drop a relic? I don't think he does he? Dread? No, he doesn't. What is that? Blood Moon Monolith. I don't know what that is. Also, that looks interesting. That's a really strong summon item. We should fight that guy. I don't know how, but we should. Let's do that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That chick is just banging on that door like every 5 seconds. I swear. Let's go here. Let's grab that. Blah, 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 blah. That guy. It's kind of funny that... Look at that. We got the 2 worms over here, right? And then Nate. Alright. 5. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Very nice. The Eagle Crest thing, and then Wraithbane guy. He was not a happy camper that we killed him. And the amount of times we killed him, too. We kind of went on a bit of a rampage, if you ask me. Alright. Alright, there we go. Wait, was Crabulon really that early? I thought he was much later. Oh shit, he was that early. Huh. I don't know if that's weird or not. I always thought he was a little differently timed. Bam. Let's do Queen Bait. And let's do Ancient Whatchamahoosit. Alright. There we go. Skeletron. And move shit over my inventory. Last 4. 3. Very smart. Very, very smart. Smartest zombie award goes to these guys. Very smart. Are you guys done up there? Jeez. I just kept having zombies rain down on top of me. Wild. Alright, let's try this again. Bam. Bam. With Deerclops supposedly being the last. I don't know. Its organization's completely out of whack, it would seem. Let me do this. Alright, let me float my way up here real fast. Alright, so let's just make sure I have organized shit correctly. Wrong button. So this one. Alright, so from the top, you have the Foul Emperor, and then the Foul Morning. And then the Cockroach, who doesn't give us anything. Or Basin. So then we have the Glade Wraith, that just give us a thing. The Ontome doesn't give us a thing. King Slime, he gives us a thing. Then the Scarab. Then we have the Occultist. Then Thorn. You have Lepus, Sir Nautilus. Let me go down a little bit. Lepus, Sir Nautilus. I have Cthulhu. The Keeper. Yeah. The Keeper, Skull Digger. Then it should be the Desert Scourge, not this guy. So you, the Desert Scourge. Let's switch you out for you. But excuse me. Bam. All right, let's make sure that's right. Then the Discouragement Jelly. Then Eater of Worlds. And then Snap Trapper? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Well, we'll have to go look for that. Boulder didn't drop anything. Then Eagle Crest Golem. And then there you go. Mechnomancer. We already fought him. And then it should go to Vine Wraith. Yep. Crabulon. So he should actually be on the right. So Crabulon should be over here. Then it's the seed right there. Then we have Queen Bee, Ancient Avian, Skeletron, Calavia, Calavia? Is it weird that I don't remember what Calavia is? What is a Calavia? Oh, it's that chick. Okay, I see now. Turcor, Starfleet Voyager. So you and you. Alright, so Starfleet Voyager. And actually... Alright, let's put you right here. Hi. Hold on. I can't attack while that thing's on the screen. Alright. So then this guy was actually the last. The Tide was the last one. And then we have the Wall of Flesh and the Nautilus. There we go. Now we just got to decorate that. I will probably do that one on my own time, not gonna lie. Alright. What I would like to do now, let's do this. Now where they're shut off and nothing can get out or in. What I'm going to do now is we're going to try and get the Blood Moon stuff to happen. I actually have no idea. So I think I have to fish, I believe. And then I have to fish during a Blood Moon. Which we should have one of those crystal things. Unless I have a chum bucket thing. Do I have anything for chum? No. Alright, let's head to the ocean real fast before... This is a, multi-use item. Yep. I'm gonna just jump into the water. Bubba Booey. Shit, wait. Piggy bank. Where's my little guy? You, come here. I need you. 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 You fuck. Get, grab, yes. Okay, good. We're good. Oh, shit. That was faster than I thought it would be. Okay, maybe something a little different. Understood. This little dude's got a lot of fucking health. It's also just really hard to hit. I still have a ruler on. I just noticed that. Alright. Let's turn ruler off. Pink jellyfish. Trout. Ow. Is that one fucker? Oh shit. Okay. You. I wanna fucking shoot. What the hell is that? Yes, we got chum buckets. Alright, let's see if we can get more of that shit. Shit, what did we do that? We got an ocean. Great. Neat. Jeez. Ah, not the fucking thing again. Okay, come here. Jeez. Come back here. You're a bitch. Alright, let me... Damn it. What can I do with this, by the way? Nothing super good, unfortunately. So we're just gonna open it up. What? Blub, blub. Ow. I forgot I was so close to being dead. Alright. That's cool, though. That's something new. I've never seen that before. Shit. I need that. Chum. Material. Does this do what I think it does? There's no way. Plankton bait. There's no way that does what I think it does. Let me head back to the ocean real quick. That's gonna be wild if this just does what I think it does. Does it only work during a blood moon? Not consumable. Misa think it only works during a blood moon. This sleep. Also, let me pull out my crimson tear that I just apparently threw in there randomly. Alright, we got a little bit of time before, I guess, nighttime in the game. Damn, look at our beautiful castle. Oh, wait. I don't need to sleep in here anymore. Alright, let's take it up here. We should be able to sleep up here now, right? This would be a nice spot to place my bed. Let's do this. See if it lets me do it. Yes. Yes. Very good. So my next order of business is to set up a system. What was that? Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something. My next order of business is to set up a system that prevents bullshit from spawning in my base. At some point. What I should probably do also... I might start throwing some, like... Because I should have, like, trophies and shit in my base, right? Yeah, King Slime trophy. And I know I have these ones down here. And that one right there, but I'm letting her keep that one. I'm actually glad I got these ones. These ones were my favorites. Alright. It's kind of just strewn these all about, I think. I want to put these near other things. Alright. There we go. Very nice. So if we collect any more trophies, we can just throw them all over here. Maybe we should get like mannequins for armors and shit I create. That'd be cool. I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure that one out. I still can't believe it took us like 2 to 3 hours to make this castle. And actually a little more because of the terraforming I had to do to the land below. It's probably this is technically speaking probably a 4 to 5 hour job of just fucking building this stupid castle. I think it was worth it though. It looks so good. I love the little altar thing on the bottom. That is just like the way you go check out the relics. I love the I just love everything about it, honestly. I need to, as much as I like the levers, I might make something better for that. I don't know. We'll see. It's almost nighttime. I still want to do something with the water. I gotta figure something out with that. I could do rain clouds. I could do a rain cloud up above. Oh, that's a cool idea. Because then it'd be raining blood. Ooh, I like that idea. Alright. Let me actually pull that shit in my inventory. Where is that shit? There it is. Can I make this? You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna have that chill there. I love this theme, but it's like no. Cancel event. Go away. Wow. Alright, let's see if this works. Nope. How about this? How about this? This plankton bait. I don't think that does anything for me. I put my bait away, didn't I? Fuck. This is fine. We got easy access to come back. Alright, bait. Shit, type, please, for the love. What the fuck are those little things called? Ow, ow, ow. Let me fucking do my shit. I'm gonna get up here, or hopefully they won't be able to do shit with me. Ammo. This. This. Where? Are they at the top? I didn't see them. Yeah, I'm feeling really blind right about now. Is it done? What the hell? Okay, we'll go over here. I'm confusion. Shit. Bestiary. Lum. Are they not called luminous or whatever? What? Wait, what are those fucking squids called? Oh god. Please tell me they're in here. I don't remember what they're called. I recently added. Please. Oh god. Where'd they go? I'm very confused. I'm extremely confused. I don't know where they're at. Jelly? Is that it? Are they called something jelly? No, they're not. What the fuck are they called? Hold on, bestiary. Jelly. This guy. This. Moon Jelly Wizard. Does he drop those little dudes? Loon. L-U-N. There they are. Jeez. I don't know why I did that. I'm still used to the other thing. I have to now get used to the castle thing. And that's a whole thing now. And we're gonna go over here. We gotta get Chum again. here. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. That's the guy I was looking for. Jeez, that guy hurts. That makes me worried about the Nautilus. Alright, there we go. Not the... no chum? What? This is not a good spot for you to be, I'm afraid. What just exploded? I see. The wizard has arrived. Or the occultist. I stopped getting all these basic fish. That's in a crate. Come on. Ow. Come on. There we go. Damn it. Come on. Give me some chum over here, bud. Give me chum. The reaver shark? Oh, it's that pickaxe thing. I hate that he can spawn always. I just want to state that. He's a hella annoying. Come on. Oh my god. Come the fuck on. Give me what I need. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's do this, kind of clear the board a bit. Alright, I'm gonna use this. Still no chum? Are you serious? Still no chum. Oh my god. I think got Dum Dum down there shooting at me. I got a pink jellyfish, whatever that's for. Come on, give me chum. Pink jellyfish. Oh my god. Trout. Shrimpy. Oh, okay, we got the little eyeball thing. Okay, let's use this. This little fucker's fast as shit. Whoa, what the hell? Chumcaster? Increase fishing blood. Alright. Cool, let's do it. Oh shit. This guy. Give me chum. Give me chum. Stick chum bucket. Damn it. Alright, what's down here? What bullshit is happening? Where's little blowfish man? Alright. Yep. Okay, what is this? Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. I got a jellyfish kite. was used to make his pants. What was the point of this? Plankton bait. I don't get what the point of that is. Doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe it's supposed to, but it just isn't ready for it yet. What is this? Falcon blade. Neat. Alright, so we got chum. My little chum. So now we just got to go back and do the thingy we were doing before. I was hoping it would have like a recipe, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Boop. Let's do this. Right. Scuff, the swirly slime has arrived. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Whilst we wait, I want to get that going. Alright, let's let me hammer this back down. Up, up. What is, am I not... Why is the rain not red? That normally turns the rain red as well. Huh. I guess it doesn't. That's a little disappointing. Oh, for the love. Weird slime guys. Huh. Alright, well, that's disappointing. I guess I could... I'm gonna get rid of the fog machine. I'm gonna be honest, this thing is just too fucking annoying. It fogs up way too much. I would have preferred if it did like a graveyard style fog. Let me go up. You literally cannot see. Fog machine. Holy shit, I got that. Damn. I was close to not being correct. What happens if I, like, put it in the ground? Right? What if I put it, like, down there? Would that fog just the general area? Doesn't seem to. I think it's actually trapped beneath. So what if I did... Let's do this. How about that? I don't know if that's actually letting the fog escape, or if it's just making the ground a bit murky looking. I literally think it's just making the ground murkier. Yeah, that's lame. That's many levels of lame. Alright. Another disappointment. Oh, cliche. I still think I'm going to use the rain clouds, but I want to... Okay, see, look, like... It's raining red here. So why not on these? Shit. Why these no rain red? I really like these rain clouds. If you actuate these, does the rain still fall? That's a question. All right, hold on. I want to go try something. I wonder if it's the specific type of thing going on here. Blah. Boop. Alright, let's go over here real quick. Where is it? I think it's the... I can already buy a hollow? That's weird. I'm just gonna double check these real fast. Oasis, Savannah. Yeah, okay, let's go home. Just out of curiosity. Whee! Let's break that. Slab. Nope, shit. Slab. Is that right there? Now just like we're in a field of horror. Does it still make the water red, by the way? It does. Alright. So just none of them do that. That's really weird. Now, I kind of thought it would. I really did. Very strange indeed. Oh, well. Alright. Let's do this. You know something I haven't checked out actually in a while? Hold on, let me talk to this little guy. Do I have like fishing potions? What extra lore? Alright, hold on. How difficult are fishing potions to make? It's been a while since I looked at potions in general. It doesn't look like I have a fishing potion even as an option, unfortunately. Oh, I can almost make that actually. That's interesting. Trying to see if there's anything I could make that. I actually do need to finish up making it. Oh, you know what? That's something we can do while we're waiting. Hold on. Where is he? There he is. We'll wait on this and fight this guy whilst we wait. Alright. Wait. I just realized this isn't buffing that, so I need to change my... I don't think either of these get the buff from that. Literally none of them do. Yeah, I've been using an item I shouldn't be using. Especially one for magic. Let's see here. I'm not using a melee. What's the crit strike chance on this? 17, and this is 17. If I equip that, 32, 32. That's a pretty big change. It's a defensive change and an increasing crit strike chance, which is a good thing. It's not bad. I don't have anything that's a blatant, like, magic upgrade, which sucks. I would like to, but I just don't. That's the sad part. I don't got nothing like that. Alright, let's go kick some booty. Alright. If I wanted to, I could also, like, enchant my armor and shit. Oh. Alright, let's... Oh. dealing with. Yep. Alright. Yep. Jeez. I like how it tells me how many of his fucking things are left. And it honestly does not make me feel any better. Oh, good lord. Yep. There we go. Oh, shit. These fuckers didn't spawn on the map. That's cheating. That's so fucking cheating. They didn't show in the boss cursor because they're not fucking him. Alright, we're gonna go down a little bit. That's so fucking cheating. That's so fucking cheating. I hate that about that boss fight. He doesn't register as Eaters of World when he is body parted like that. I was about to say. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Did we... I don't think the game knew what to do. I mean, I'll take it, but that feels wrong. That's weird. Where is it is my question. It's over here. Oh, jeez. You guys gonna shoot shit at me? Maybe I should use this thing on him. Just because of how good this thing is at hunting down things. That's what I find funny about this. Oh, yo, I think I have a full set of this stuff now. We got a lot of that. It's almost nighttime. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Shit, wrong thing. Okay, I gotta pay attention. I don't know why I fucking came down here. I gotta take the hits and get out. Alright, there we go. Yep. Yep. Jesus. Shit. Get the fucker. Heal. Alright. It's not killing him as fast, but it is clearing the area a lot faster, I think. Which is honestly a little bit more important to me. It's still crazy to me how strong this guy is in this difficulty. Like, it makes me worried for, like, what the brand food will feel like. Something that we probably should consider fighting, possibly. Okay, go up. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, because it just clicked my brain because I just had to deal with low flight time. We actually have, because of all the killing I had to do of the harpies, we have a giant harpy feather in the system, by the way. So the moment we get into the hard mode, like, I'm killing some wyverns, like, immediately. Alright. Jeez. Can't even see them at night. Alright, there we go. There we go. What's interesting is it keeps killing his segments. So he's not actually, like, separating. It's actually containing his amounts, if you will. Which is such an interesting thing. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Ow. Let me get down here. Oh, jeez. Fuck, I gotta get up. I gotta stop being so cocky. Alright, come on. There we go. We did it. And now these guys get powered down to like normal devourers, or eaters of souls. Whew. Yeah, that stuff kind of kicks butt. It just sucks that that's like a fight that's after that guy. That you get a weapon that's actually decent at handling him. This would be great against the brain, actually. Now that I think about it. It'd probably be perfect against the brain. Alright, let's do this. Get that good. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, look at that. We got a full set of that shit. I actually, you know, I'm gonna make a mannequin. Whoa, mannequin. We're gonna put him up here. Where should we put him? Maybe over here? There we go. Wait, why is he not showing up on the... Oh, it's because he's supposed to be over here. There we go. Look at that. Alright, let's go deal with... Let's go deal with the other stuff. Alright. Where's my fishing rod? Oh shit, we got that little fucker. It's a little jarring when the fucking screen stops following your character. I don't know where the chum is. I think it's over here. Yeah, this looks like where the chum is at. Nope, that one. Damn it. Yep. Come on. Jesus. Alright, we got some more chum. We got some more chum. Let me go more towards the actual ocean and throw this thing on the ground. We'll use 3. I don't know if that like increases anything or what. Oh, alright, we got the zombie boy. The meteorite has landed. It's because I killed the guy a few times. Alright. Give me that. 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 Why am I sinking so slowly? Jeez. Whoa. Ow. Damn, aggressive. Alright, let's go over here. And over here. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna do this. At least some of the chum's still there. How? How? Oh god, there's 2 of them. Yep. Alright. Jesus. I want them zombie boy. Wrong one. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have fucking punchy gloves of death. I always forget about that. Alright, come on. Oh, is this wanting? It looks like the chump stopped existing. Jesus. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, you fuckers come down here, man. Oh, my God. Why are they so fast? Don't know why he's dead, we'll be honest. Good, there's still chum here. Okay. Alright, come on. Damn it. Swordfish? You're dead. Go away. Jeez. Just give it to me. Summon the man. Oh, stupid fucking... More jump. Good. That was interesting. Come on. Oh my god. Does he only spawn in hard mode? Oh my god. I hate these stupid little fish, guys. I'm already out of mana. Damn. What swordfish? Oh, okay. Damn. That man did not want to spawn in for the life of anything. Jeez. Alright. Let's once again just do this. Let me put that in there. That in there. This in there. This in there. Move shit up and around. This technically can go into ammo. Also gonna throw these in here. I guess throw this down here. Yeah. Alright. Inventory's clean once again. I'm gonna do some quick Googling. I gotta remember the name. Dread Nautilus. Ah. He's a hard mode enemy. See? Almost got me there. That makes me actually kind of happy, not gonna lie. Because that means I'm basically done. Except for this. Snap Trapper spawns rarely in the jungle surface. Is, jungle surface. Let's go over here. Jungle surface. The hell is a Snap Trapper? It's apparently a mini boss, so I'm a little worried. Let's crank up the heat. Hey, snapdrappers nearby. Pinky. Where's the snaptrapper? I see no such creature. That's the snaptrapper? That's the snaptrapper? That little thing. Oh. Well then. That is, interesting. Jumps a melee weapon and a summon weapon. I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting it to be a bit more than that. Quite a bit more than that, for being real. Wall of Flesh. So the only things we really have left to do would be this guy, which we probably have enough good luck stuff that we'd be fine to fight that guy. Because, I actually know that the guy that does this whole thing, let me, yeah, it's not him. I don't remember his name. Let me see. He's from Redemption. Where is he? Once I see it, I'll know it. Jeez. What is that? Interesting. I don't see him. Very interesting. Ah, here he is. I don't know why he looks like that. Let's just take a look at what I know he has this, which is really good. That's pretty funny. It's a fucking... That would be a missing thing. He's like the only one we'd technically be missing. Alright, I kind of want to fight him. Just for the sake of it. Also kind of see how much if we do clown on him or not. So let me look for this. Let's throw these in here. Before I do this, I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna like fuck up my situation here. What's the name of the Terraria mod of Channels of Alignment? I gotta make sure this doesn't like fuck up my shit. I want to make sure that I'm going down the quest stuff decently. Okay. Oh, that's right. The dragon stuff gets you this. Let's see. Oof. Shit. So the only... I need to worry about Kingslayer. He's the only NPC I think I need to worry about. I actually don't think I should summon this thing. Because... yeah, no, I think if I do, it might fuck me up. Let's see. Does it say anything? Actually, let me double check to make sure I've done all that I can for the good side of things. Oh shit, actually, yeah. So the only thing I really need to do would be that. I could... I think I could... I could probably fight him, but I could spare him. Fightable, recommended. I don't know. Freaking God, I forgot this guy's shit is so funny looking. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it, and I'm going to spare him. That's right. We're gonna do it once. I think we'll be fine to do it once. Because we've gotten pretty much as high as an alignment we can, I think, or at least right now. I think it can get higher. But I want to fight all of the pre-hard mode bosses. Even if it means I have to do this. What the fuck? Ooh. That's gross. Why are the flies, like, so beatingly red? Also, am I gonna need, like, a flat space to fight this guy? I mean, I can go up there. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can actually fight him up here. Oh, shit, I can. Oh. Don't know this kooky. Great heavens! Doth thine brain be stuck in a well to summon a demon so close to my land? 'Tis heresy! Repent! Repent for thy sins! Lest I smack thine buttocks with the hand of judgment. Alright, murder time. Ow, shit. Oh. I'll stand right here and be nice and comfy. Okay, this soundtrack's kind of sick, though. You know what I'm gonna do? Woo. What is he doing? Is that a magazine? Is he throwing a fucking, like, toilet magazine at me? Oh. Huzzah! Pet! A shield! But alas, the shield is useless against a blade. Alright. Have at thee, friend. I foresee my defeat creeping up on me. Well, if all else faileth... Grenade? What the fuck? Oh? How doth one use this? It would appear I have lost. If perhaps you shan't spare my life, spend Master Hollowed Knight my regards. Well, till we meet again. That's when a demon finally appears to her. You right in the head. And we're down to 6. Alright, boom. Hey, and we got the magic shit. We're on the user, reflecting most projectiles. The shield breaks once enough damage has been dealt to it. Neat. This means a tiny little angel. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Oh, and we got his helmet. Brr. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, so what's this do? Wait, this is a material. Divinity. Jeez! Jeez, that's expensive, brother. Alright, let's see what the magnifying glass does. What? Hold on. Death beam! That is a shame you cannot aim this. Is that like infinite piercing too? Oh my gosh! How much damage does this do? I summoned the might of the sun! Oh shit. I'm trying to like... Oh, these counts as blocks, I see. Hold on, let's take this guy out into the wild. Into the wild. Let me get over here. Alright, maybe over here. There we go. A little. Hold on, a little lower. There we go. A little bit higher. Come on. Nope. Damn it. Trying to hit the floor beneath his feet. Unless he's just now being set on fire by that. That's a cool effect. Damn. Alright, hold on. Let's try this. Back up. Avasti Patipyrus. Jeez, that does a lot of damage. It's honestly kind of crazy how good this is. Jeez. I kind of want to see how much damage this does to, like, the Eater of Worlds. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Let me go to Equipables. Let me go grab that item he dropped. Does it have it on me? Oh, I do. Okay. Let's swap this for now, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna dump all this in here for later. This we gotta go drop off. Let me go do that real quick. What the fuck? Oh, I guess that's the shield he was talking about. Excuse me. And that's gonna be the one for the Eater of Worlds. Alright. Oh wait, we don't need that anymore. We actually got what I needed. Cool. Alright. You were gonna say that like that. Let me grab... Where... Summon... Chunk of meat. Mm-hmm. Why did I do that? I don't know. Oh well. Alright, let's try this again. I will blind them with the power of the sun. Alright, let's go down here. Power of the sun in my hands. Apparently platforms still count as a block, which is a little sucky. The fuck you, laser beam! It does a fuck ton of damage. It just sucks that you can't aim it. Damn, that does a fuck ton of damage. My windshield wiper. Jeez. If I had known this was here, I would have used this. Jeez, there's so many of them. Alright, and now they stop shooting shit at me because he's dead. So now I just have to do this. Holy shit. That was the most effective way of using, or of killing him I have seen yet. That was the fastest I have killed that thing. Jeez, who knew that it just took a little bit of the power of the sun to beat him. In this case, the moon! I wonder if this does different damage now that it's moon time. Moon. Well, it's about the same. I am thoroughly impressed with the moonbeam. That's awesome. Let's see. Hold left click to chart. Wait, what? Wait, does it? Oh, okay, no, that is. Super effective on insects. You know, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That was impressive. A lot more than I thought it would be. Increase holy elemental resistance. 10% decrease elemental resistance. Oh, wait. So it made... I shouldn't have equipped that. I should not have equipped that. That made it worse for me. I thought it made it stronger for me. No, it made it worse. Much worse. Oof. Either way. That's crazy. How much damage does it do now? Now that I've given it more critical strike chance and this thing having like an absurd frickin' attack speed. Hold on, let me get up a little bit. Up a little bit. There we go. Jeez! Where was this thing at when I needed it? It's so good. And it's not even buffed, by the way. It's not even buffed. It could get stronger. That's absurd. A giant fuck you laser beam. Okay, so this is the actual damage you're generally going to be looking at, though. It's pretty decent, honestly. I kind of want to... No, we all know we want to see it. Let's go see it. Let's go see what this thing's like when it's reforged. Okay, we want Mythic or Master. No. No. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. This is absurd. Come on. Fuck you. God, you're so annoying. You're just a pretentious asshole. Alright, what shit can I sell? Let's go to the ore section, because there's bound to be shit I'm not going to be using. Do I need this anymore? I need it for this. Is that it? That's actually all I need it for? So I only need 12. I guess this ring if I so chose. Is there, like, nothing actually of use out of any of these now? Is everything just kind of done? Okay, this has a use. It's for later, though. I think I already have one of those still. Yeah, I do. So, yeah, I only need to keep 12 on board. And I'll likely be able to make more anyways. But we'll do 16. We'll sell this amount. This is bound to give us a good chunk of shit. Alright, let's try this. Use a bunch of hoes is what you is. Use a bunch of hoes. Jeez, that's so much. That was so much for such a little amount. That's crazy. That's like actually stupid. Alright, how many do I need to max out my storage? It looks to be just 6. There we go. What's funny is that actually pretty much means that I'm not going to be struggling with storage any longer. Boom. Because the remaining of this storage is the other stuff. And look at that. We still have so much remaining. Let's see something. Does it show how many there are? So let's see. 6, 12. That's 24. 5, 6, 27. So 27 in total. Could I make? I think I can make 200. I think I should also have enough to make more. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're way beyond good. I can make 27. Jeez. Yeah. This is probably the most storage I think I've had in any of my series. I should have had this much storage when I was playing with Primal, but honestly, it probably would have lagged my game to high hell. Nope. Bam. Now let's see how much storage we got. Yeah, wow, I literally doubled my output. That's crazy. How much, like, do I need this stuff for anything else? Some stuff. What's this slagstone stuff used for? Whoa, what the fuck? Huh. I have some of this stuff. I think. Yeah, I do. We could get this stuff. This is a minion set, is what's crazy. But this is what's interesting. Expels spurts of magical flame. It showers enemies with damaging sparks. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see. I feel like I should stop playing. I really feel like I should at some point soon. We're also going to... Actually, no, I should keep those in my inventory. I want to throw that in there. I'm going to still keep the ones I think are good for me in this case. Let me go kill some things down in hell and we'll see what happens. Alright, good. Just making sure I have all my stuff equipped. Alright. What is that? Ugly is what you is. Alright, come here, you. Weird little piranha head grabbing thing. What is that? Bat. Alright, I see. I got 10 slagstone already. Was that a single piece of slagstone? Damn. I am a bit of a threat to this place. You know what I just remembered? We still need to explore the dungeon. We haven't finished doing that. We still need to, like, farm a bunch of keys and shit. It's a very small amount of slagstone. How much do I need to make the, this? 14? I have that. We're pretty much done here. Yeah. What's this? Alright, let's bounce. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, let's do this. There's slag breath. I am admittedly curious. God, this castle's so cool. I gotta show Cameron this. Jeez. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually pretty decently spot on, but if I'm being honest, it's really not amazing. Does it shoot through? No. All right. In comparison to everything I already have, it's not all bad. Because like this does way more damage. For being just a straight shot, and then there's this, and I don't even think I need to even state how good this thing is. Alright. And then obviously there's this, which is, if I get close, this just fucks up an enemy. Alright. Let's, what time is it? 6:55. I should stop. I should stop. I should stop. Man, I don't want to stop. No, I have to stop. I have to stop. Here, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Is it backspace? No, I don't remember the button that, like, turns off your HUD. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. First off, we're gonna grab this. Second off, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna turn this shit back on. I don't want my bed to be in there, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. We're gonna grab more of that shit. Sip. I'll just grab the fucking stack. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what's funny, is I got like a major lockdown power. Alright. Let me just make sure. Yep, good. Ow. Ow. Boom. There. All is well. You know what I'd like to do? If I could, I'd probably put it in there or something. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to put my bed in here. It's too cool to just ruin with a random bed. I think I'm just gonna keep leaving this thing out here so I can just jump up out of spawn. There. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Right. What's the button? Let me look at controls real fast. What's the toggle HUD button? Toggle full map. Toggle map. Not a mod. Isn't there a button that lets you toggle your HUD? I thought there was. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. F4. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. There we go. I've never used this. Guess we'll turn this off. What if I chose corruption? Nah. Automatic. Alright. Let's set frame. We'll have it set to that. Snapshot? Wait, does that do what I think it does? No. What about take snapshot? I don't think either of those do what I was hoping they would. Open folder. Only available windowed mode. That's fine. I imagine... Hold on. Let's see. Documents. Where is my games? There it is. Terraria. Mod loader. Actually, it might just be in screenshots if that's the thing. Captures. There we go. What the hell? Oh, that's an old ass image. Jeez. Mod loader. Captures. There we go. Oh, shit. You know, I just realized, though I did set that up, I didn't get the whole castle in view. This right here is how you get the whole castle in view. Let's try that again. So, F4. Let's reset frame. Pin frame. Boom. Sorry. Boop, 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 boop. What? Hold on. Reset frame. Set frame. Let's do down. Let's do all the way over. Settings. Alright. Go settings. Let's take screenshot. Take snapshot. Because I don't know which does which. Ah, I see. One, like, gets the actual full screen size, and the other one takes, like, a smaller sized image. Jeez. This game is saying my fucking screen is way bigger than it actually is. Why the fuck is it cut off like that? I don't know why it's doing it like this. Yeah, okay. I guess that works for me. Alright, I'm gonna send this to Cameron, and that's where we're gonna be leading off on. There we go. That's a funny. Yeah, he'll see that when he sees it. Let me get out of this weird little thing. I'll be honest, I have no idea how to use that camera mode. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you had fun. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. It's entirely up to you. We are going to be heading off for the time being, and we'll see you all in the next one. Hopefully, the next time we join, we won't have to do a lot of building. A lot of building. But anyways, bye-bye.